Hello, hello. We are broadcasting to you live from the middle of Middle Earth. How are you doing, everybody? I see some familiar names in the chat. Jam. Welcome in, Jam. That's a familiar name. Tarniel. JC. Chris. What's going on? Celtic Owl. Torm DK. Some real regulars here. Shame. What's up, Shame? Ronald. Thank you, Jam. But, that's okay. We don't gotta talk about that. Jordan, how you doing, my man? What's going on? Let's get some music started. Celtic Owl immediately sliding in with the 5 gifted memberships. Holy moly, thank you so much. Torm coming in with 10 right off the bat. God, right out the gate. This is why I wanted to avoid talking about it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How is everybody doing? All right. The layout of the stream is like this. I have to beat my overall score from chapter 2 from last week. If I don't, I'll make a poll. You guys get to choose which costume I'm going to wear while we do 10-minute timers on my free-to-play account with spoonfuls of hot sauce as the punishment. So it's a little complicated, actually, the setup, I realized. But first, it's going to be doing stuff on my main account, getting a better overall score there. A score which I've just realized I have not added up yet. And then, if I don't do that, we'll do timers. And timers on the free-to-play with some of that good stuff. No. I am done with tomatoes for at least another month. I need another month off from tomatoes, Stouter. What's up, Hi Chico? How you doing, man? LOTR? Erie? Is that you, Erie? You know what's nice, though? Doesn't look like the stream has shit the bed at the start here. And maybe I just jinxed it, but that's what I like to see. All right, so 2 plus 1.1, 3.1, 4.4. It's about 5. It's like 5.8. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. That's very dumb. They do it for you. If you just scroll far enough along. And here we go. Here we go. Gonna be more talkative in the streams. I mean, you don't have to, man. It's just up to you. I'm just glad to see you here. Yeah, it's about 5.8. Streaming on the birthday, this is blasphemy. Okay, so yeah, I strongly consider that, Sage. Also, how are you doing, buddy? But I've been doing a lot of chapter 3 and chapter 4. Can't do chapter 1 this week because it's on Tuesday and I have to do work stuff on Tuesday. Nothing has happened so far, Takara. We were just sort of discussing the plans of how the stream's going to go out. So I have to beat 5.8 mil in chapter 2. If I don't do that, I'll make a poll. You guys will decide what costume I wear while I do my free-to-play account, where we'll have a 10-minute timer per team. And if I don't make the 10-minute timer, I'm eating hot sauce. So it's like an MXC style obstacle course, this stream. First and foremost, though, I got to do my main account and try and get better scores there. I do want to try something very quickly before I do actual stuff. I want to try something with my Thorin's company, just out of curiosity. Normally I do difficulty 5 here, but I just want to see if I can get 2 disables, one with Bilbo, one with Keely, and then JC coming in. Thank you so much, JC, with the 420 Hungarian. Teacher, how you doing, man? I hear the Gandalf costume is quite warm. I have preemptively opened my window and turned on my fan, teacher, so that I do not give myself any sort of heat-related stuff. Fellow content creator for the game, teacher. Welcome in, man. Just the Horn of Gondor, tastefully placed, of course. Like, yeah. Like a little, There's Eerie. Why can't I think of the word? Little loincloth. How old am I today? I'm 31. It is my... There it is. There it is, JC. It is my, golden birthday, so to speak. So this is disabled. This needs to land. Okay, we got that. I actually might have to try this on difficulty 3. Still got too much going on here. But we're gonna see. We slow him down. There we go. Okay, we still might get this then. So what I need to happen here is I need to get him into topple before he takes his next turn, because I'm very curious about something. Oh, okay, and Bomber's gonna get it. And I would really like if we can do this before either of these guys take a turn, but we'll see. Let's do this. That's pretty good. And we'll do this. Okay, so what I just set up, this is very important. What I just set up here was I did disable with Keely, and then I did disable with Bilbo, and then he didn't do a single pulverize, where it's like he hits you, he backhands you, and he puts enfeeble on you, and he didn't do a single roar. So because at the beginning of these runs, right, he always does this pulverize, his first move, you have like no chance of beating it. And then the next turn after that, he always does his roar. And my thinking there is that starts, both of those skills start off with full stamina. He chooses to do the pulverize first, and then he does the roar. What I'm curious about is what sort of the order of operations in terms of priority for the rock throw, the pulverize, and the roar. He always roars after he comes out of topple, and that roar does not reset the cooldown on his normal roar, which is 6 turns from my best guess. Okay, that's why I did this. Yep, how old are you? Yeah, I'm 31, Sage. 31, you are a baby. That's what people keep telling me, teacher, but I don't feel like a baby. I've had to take like Advil every 8 hours for the last couple of days. Your glyph vid got me with teacher got me a massive re-glyph project. Thanks. Oh wow. Glad to hear it, my Chico. Well, not that you have to re-glyph, but that it was somewhat useful. Thank you and thank you. Older than the Council of the Wise and the Trees of Valinor. There you go. When the forests were young. I tell people 25 in prestige. Oh yeah, once you hit 25, every year after that, you're just prestiging like in Call of Duty. So there's hope for Bilbo is extremely useful, man. Thank you, Takara. Kind of restaurant am I going to tonight? It's like it's a bow place. Eerie coming in, Jordan, becoming a Swaggins. Thank you so much, my man. Mine's 5-star as well, Torm. But this is also difficulty. He struggles at difficulty 5. But I'm delaying. I should be, checking out. We got to figure out what he decides to do next here. I always forget what this does. Steal 3 boons. I'm gonna steal a counter. Incredible. Thank you. Wow, that instantly made him go. Let's do this to get the disable or disrupted up. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm throwing this run away. I just want to see what he does next. Pulverize. Sage Carpenter coming in with the $31 super chat. 31 reasons to stream today. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, my man. Incredible support from the venerable stage. Incredible support all around. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. I don't know what to say. It's very, very kind. I'm just glad to be here doing this stuff with you all. Hopefully it'll show up, Sage. I'm pretty sure it will. It always just lags behind. And then he did basic. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to watch that later because that makes absolutely no sense to me. I'm fairly certain that unless this cooldown changes after he gets enrage. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I'm trying to predict the troll, man. I just don't know. I have a sequence of I can always get the rock throw to happen. Well, let's just do difficulty 5 here. I can always get the rock throw to happen after a certain sequence, but like I don't know. Every time I try and think every time I like try and nail down like a behavior, a fact about the cave troll, he does something completely different after the words. It's crazy. Oh my god. 31 euro coming in from LOTR. Wow. Thank you so much. Please recite the first 31 stanzas of the Song of Durin. Happy birthday. I could not tell you the first stanza of the Song of Durin. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I do not think I could recite that. I'm willing to learn, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pounds, right. Not euro, pounds. My bad. I'm sorry. Holy moly. Birthday wishes, you little beardo. That's great. That's so funny. That's very funny, Bootstrap. Welcome in. We've got the weird, like, Lord background music. And we're just vibing. Okay. Nice. I think I just want to do this. Yep. Ooh. All right, we'll do this. What's up, Sovereign? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Got money with, yeah. I don't know what that is. Ethereal ambiance. What's up? How you doing? I don't know how you do it, Sovereign. One thing I did want to talk about, because I do think there's going to be... I'm going to briefly mention it, because I do think there's going to be some confusion. The calendar will not show up for anybody. It will show up for, let me rephrase that. The calendar, don't clip that out of context. The calendar will show up for everybody February 1st, 10 a.m. PST. And then you will claim it at 10 a.m. PST, and then you'll be able to also claim it at your regular reset time, the calendar reset time, which is later that day. So if you are not seeing a calendar right now, or you're like the Australians haven't said anything about a calendar. Where's the calendar at? That is why, because it's not like other games where you, like in MSF, for example, where people are able to get that calendar ahead of time. Whether we have a calendar tomorrow or not, I don't know. We will find out, but that's the time we will find out. I've seen a number of people asking about it, so. What's up, Batty? No regrets. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got our mailbox. We did get our mailbox. Ethereal ambiance. Hey, Quantum, thanks. Fellow content creator, Quantum. I'm sure you all have heard about Quantum. He's got some great infographics, got some great informative videos. We don't... Yeah. Wow, I really shouldn't have fumbled that, huh? There will be a calendar on February 1st, 10 a.m. PST, or there won't be. But that's the time it will appear. Or could appear. Kind of feels like I should do this. Because the slow's not going to stick anyway. And then steel. Thank you very much. We'll do this. I'm surprised that landed. We are in difficulty 5. Do a slow. Oh my god. I'm hitting all the buckets today. This is going to be a one and done. I don't want him to roar any... I don't think he will, but... Yeah, pulverize. Nice. That never lands either. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah, it's been like that since launch. Kind of feels some executives suggested, should we take any lessons we learned from Swigo? And someone said, nah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I would like to see more communication. Someone asked a question earlier that I meant to answer, and then I think it was Jordan. Are you hopeful for the game? I don't think the game is going to be unplugged. But what comes next? I don't know. And I would like to know that sooner rather than later. And I also want to try and figure out a way to like set something up so that like we can avoid this lack of communication in the future. Dude, it's this weird thing where it's just like, this is the first time they've done this, right? For this game. What I mean? This is the first time they've done like a huge lack of communication or content for this game. I mean, which is, and it's not, but the game has not been out for more than a year, right? So I think there's no like previous precedent to like fall back on. I think a lot of people are falling back on Swigo, sure, but I think that's what also partially makes it so freaky for a lot of people. It's like, well, this hasn't ever happened before. Did I mess this up? I might have. Did I not land a slow? All right. Let's do this. That's fine. He's gonna roar, isn't he? So let's... Oh, it was no slow. That didn't work. He's gonna rock throw. I'll take it. And there goes Bilbo. That's fine. The only question we need answered, will Gondor be buffed? I don't think Gondor is going to be buffed. Not the current Gondor. I think Gondor will eventually get 2 marquees to replace Sergeant Ara and what's his face? Awfuldil. Harrendill. And then Gondor will be like, you know, make its top, like be a very competitive, I don't know, multi-squad PvP game or squad or something like that, right? That's what I'm saying. If we don't have a new calendar by the end of the week, that should kind of be our answer to the state of the game. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. So the earnings call got released yesterday. They mentioned home, but that's for last quarter. I need you to land that. No, thank you. Okay. This is going to be a restart. I wasn't paying attention and I didn't get that. Didn't get that topple. I was thinking too much. Aragon and Pippin and Gondor. Gondor is fixed. Steward of Gondor, Pippin. I think they could do that. Swan Knight would also be sick. Oh, he had dazed. Unfortunate. That's right. Usually these go a lot faster, but I'm just thinking about how I want to talk about this a little bit more. Earnings call was for last year, but they mentioned it on their slides, which is kind of cool. Just hard to say. There's like not a lot, you know, there's a lot of context missing. And so I can think of like 6 different reasons as to why they could or could not be saying anything. Some good, not, well, they're not. None of them are like great, but I think a lot of them are either manageable or not manageable. No in between. I don't think Gondor needs a healer. I actually agree with Celtic on this. I don't think Gondor needs a healer. I think that's kind of the fun of Gondor. They've got some sustain. I think they should have somebody who also helps lean into that sustain. They needed somebody that has like a passive like Rumel, and they need somebody who has I mean, Harrendill's just not a good damage dealer. It would be cool if their other damage dealer passed out more buffs or something to Gondor. Because right now, the Gondor trio, right? They just kind of... There's a lot of interplay inside the trio, and then, what, Denethor's leadership wants you to have all Gondor, but outside of that, I'm just not sure that they're, like, really synergizing super well with Ara and Harrendill. I guess what I'm saying is I feel like they can be replaced relatively easily. So my guess is that, yes, they will be replaced by better marquees. Boromir needs less speed? You know, mod him for negative speed? Oh, that's nice. Let's do this until I land a slow. Okay. Hi, Hilda. Welcome in. Played it with Miri and Halbachad? Yeah, that's probably fine. His taunt goes away too fast because he is too fast. What is his speed? I thought he had like 150 speed or something. Rumel basically has the kit Sergeant Ara needs to make that team. Yeah, that's exactly right, Celtic. Or maybe they need somebody that's kind of like an off-tank, like a bruiser almost, that can take a little heat off of Boromir if he needs it. And like a Swan Knight in that sense, I don't know, I guess kind of makes a little bit of thematic sense to me. Yeah, he's pretty slow. 142 is super slow. I hate this song. And then I never take it out of the playlist. Let's do this. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're gonna save that, and then I'm gonna use it next turn, I think. Oh, okay. All right, let's just get rid of some of that momentum. And it's not gonna matter. That's fine. A little bit of damage. Can I land the bleeds? Oh, that is good. And now we really need the heal. That was not good. Slow? All right, that's okay. We're gonna get... second topple. All right, we're in there. We need another slow though. Okay, I should be able to blind. Is this the blind? No, it's disable. Let's blind. And we'll go back on this guy for now. Till we get the slow. Didn't land, so we're gonna stick on the cave troll for the time being. Still sucks that Bomber takes those. That's okay. Oh, we're gonna maybe not make it here. I think I gotta do this. Why did Overwhelmed get reset again? Fine. I've messed up somewhere. Let's do that. I'll take it. I'll take that too. He's gonna rock throw, isn't he? Oh, and there goes Bilbo. Okay. Counterattack on the Skull Crusher, reset the Overwhelm. Oh, that's not good. Huh. So that's really the that's really a disadvantage from like grabbing that counter then, huh? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that interaction before, Jeff. Yeah, he was dazed again. How they fixed Boromir in Fellowship? Yeah, they specifically said he's pre-Fellowship with this current iteration. What's up, Glenn? Sam is not going to find his place here, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I'll give a Sam update, I suppose, after I get 2 mil on here. Thank you all so much for dropping by. Let's do that. Okay. I feel like this is a decent... got rid of the slow, naturally. I'm still going to steal the counters because I just hate dealing with them. Oh, we gave it to Bomber. That's ideal. Instant Bomber turn, which I'll take. Let's go with this. It doesn't feel like I'm in difficulty 5 right now with how many Banes I'm landing. Last week I spent like... Oh, that was bad. Last week I spent like 2 hours playing with this team in difficulty 5 just to get some data. And I do not feel like the Banes were landing this much. Stealing them is good until it happens in it. Yes. I mean, it's good when it goes to Bomber. I'll take that all day. All right, slow. Now I'm gonna go for drummer. Oh, he's marked. Shit. All right. I think we're okay. Let's get a little bit of healing. I'm gonna switch to the drummer. I'm gonna steal this first. Okay. And now we're gonna do this. And this should be fine, because I should have my heal. There we go. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the marked timing. It surprises me a lot of the time, to be honest with you, because I'll be like, oh, that'll disappear by the time I get him down. And then the overwhelm stacks just do absolute work. So sometimes I mistime it. That's okay, though. Nothing we can't deal with. It's fine. Just stick on this guy for now. Get that out of the way. Let's get him marked on him. I'm just gonna do basic here. Get some heals. Ooh. I do wish sometimes he takes away buffs. I think he only might dispel one boon on his basic when he's called to assist. Because I think on assist encounters, right, it like lowers the level of your basic. I forget by how much, but it's like 1 or 2. Diva, what's going on? Let me catch up here. Swag, did you get exciting? Anything exciting? No, I did not get anything exciting, Jam. What's up, Prime Rib? You're calling me Prime Rib, or your name is Prime Rib? Jeff D, welcome in. Jeff Prime Rib D. What was that random update about 2 weeks ago? It was a back-end update, Sharky. I think they did a lot of optimization stuff. It looks like they cleared out a lot of stuff in the like localization file, just taking out a lot of previous marquee stuff, like marquee events, previous marquee events, kind of cleaning things up a little bit. Supposed to be an optimization update as well, but now people have been locked out of their accounts for 2 weeks, going on 2 weeks now. And I know that the issue's been escalated to their team, but it doesn't look like we haven't gotten any news besides that. Rimble made a good point, if you've ever seen him around in the official Discord. And it's something I actually agree with as well. Something I had previously been thinking but wasn't completely sure about. Was essentially that there's like some new, essentially upgrade to the Unity engine. It's sort of anti-cheating. It's like a sort of like an APK. Oh, Jesus. APK, stronger APK verification. And it looks like that might be an issue. Shrike said that it's device specific. So if you are experiencing that issue, and I'm sure you've already heard, but if you haven't, and you are experiencing that like registration bug issue, it's supposed to be device specific. So if you can play on an emulator, play on a new instance of an emulator in a different version of the phone, or try a different emulator, or play on a different device entirely and then reconnect your account there. That should hopefully fix it. I know some people, you know, maybe they just switched phones and they don't play on emulators and they're kind of out of luck, or maybe they didn't even switch phones and just I don't know, something's wrong with it. I shouldn't have done that, but it got resisted anyway. I think this might be over as well. We'll see if I can land this. No, I can't, because he's still dazed. He's just always dazed. Yeah, there's that counter again. All right, I'm gonna restart here. Yeah. How you doing, Diva? Just having fun playing a game. What about you? I'm doing all right, man. Yeah, the background update locked out a bunch of people. My name, Prime Rib. All right, I have to remember that. You can change your name on your like YouTube in the settings or something like that if that's something you prefer. Watch you all the time. Thank you so much, man. Chapter 2 is still my lowest scoring chapter, but most fun. Lower than chapter 4, Chris. Yeah, because you got that special Uzan chef strat. Yeah, if you've been locked out for 2 weeks, like, yeah, I don't know. That's very unacceptable. There's like no amount of compensation I can think of that would like really make that acceptable, to be honest with you. You have to go to your own YouTube channel to change your name. Yeah, you just be over it at that point. Okay, it's a good tip. Can't wait for Thorn, ready for unlock. Sage, are you gonna get 5 or 6 stars? What's up, Bobbin? How you doing? Normally this run takes me like 5 seconds, but let's do this. Nice. Take that. Oh yeah, getting locked out of your account like that, if you've like, are you a spender? You just have to be compensated like a refund, massive refund for, you know, because that's ridiculous. Just changed mine from ethereal ambiance. I created the channel to upload background ambient music. I don't know why I like to say ambient. And that never happened. Oh man, what happened? Big Shanty 500. You could transition it into a sea shanty channel with Big Shanty 500. Top 500 sea shanties for you and your fellow shanty shorties to hit the ocean with. Think that would work? April 7th, can we at least get a pulse from CG before end of February? We ready for 6-star Thorn and 7-star Elrond? Nice. That is going to do you a huge service to your account. Probably should have slowed there. That's okay. Dreams die, life moves on. I will forge a new one path in the sea shanty arena. All right. I used to go, my buddy had this inflatable canoe, and we'd blow up the canoe and we'd go, this is when I was living in Minnesota. I would go onto some of the big lakes with him, and we would just bring his little pug, and we just listen to sea shanties and like drink White Claws in the inflatable canoe on a Minnesota lake. Honestly, great time. Would recommend that. Okay, is Thorn going next here? No, he's not. So, just need to look with my eyes. Well, let's just deal with this now, huh? Wellerman is a great sea shanty. You know, I don't think I've heard that one. I would have to listen to it. Do you think sea shanties are... They're probably not copyright-free music. At least not like the really good ones. You can't even listen to sea shanties anymore. That is such a spot. Yeah, it is. It's honestly a great time. I cannot recommend it enough. Kenny Rogers sung it. Oh God, I'm out of the game. I've been thinking about sea shanties and I can't do what is supposed to be a very easy Thor and Company run. This should take no time at all. You've heard it. They're public domain, but it depends on the artist. Wellerman. Nathan Evans seems to have like a really big... I mean, he released this in 2021. Sea shanty cover from Abby Clark. It has it's 13 seconds long, never mind. Maya Carter Weatherman? These are podcasts. What do people do? I want songs. Wellerman. The Longest Johns. The Longest Johns got to have a great rendition of Wellerman. Let's. Ian Rum. There is no background music. That's the thing. They're just singing it. You gotta get on this game, Big Shanty 500. All right, YouTube is yelling at me. I have to ruin the fun. All right. What's up, Zimmerg? If I sing over it, YouTube won't copyright it? If you were... No, Bobbin. I think you don't understand how good these pipes are. I guarantee someone's made a trap sea shanty. All right. I'm waiting. Because I don't think so. Acapella. Acapella sea shanty? That was basically what they just did. All right, I need you to not go for Bilbo. Bilbo's having a rough time at the moment. I don't really want to disable. Why don't you settle on kick? Because I want to keep everything in one place. For the demographic of mobile game players, they actually don't like switching platforms as much as other... Oh, nice. As much as like other people who play video games. Should be able to belong. I'll take the disable. How useful are Bomber and Bilbo on free-to-play account? Mine only 3 stars, so do they come close to ballin' usefulness? Good at 3 stars. Chris, that's a great question. I made a video about 3-star Bomber, and basically my conclusion there was he takes a lot more investment, so he's unlike Ballin in that way. It's not going to be as immediately impactful as Ballin. However, if you get him to 4-6-6-6, he has some real impact in both the raid and arena. However, all that to say, I would recommend you build him up if Thorin's Company or Dwarves are somebody you're already thinking about building up. Do you think you would be room to create a Spanish Lord of the Arm home channel so to try to bring content for the Spanish community? What made you decide to create yours? Do you think there is a Spanish creator, Mijail? I'm forgetting their name off the top of my head. They sometimes post in the official Discord and the self promo. I haven't seen anything from them in a while. I think there's a decent number of people who are Spanish speaking that play. I know there's, but I couldn't tell you how many there are off rip, you know? I think it's worth trying. I think you should try it. What made me decide to create my channel? Jam was like, you should. Honestly, Jam was just like, you're spending too much time like doing stuff for this game. You should just make content for it. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. Okay, we'll steal that. Who's it going to? Bomber? But only... What sucks is that one counter counts as 25% and not... Because it was 2 counters, doesn't count as 50%. Is your dwarfs all level 60 in tier 9? Yes, buoy. Win update, no idea. Hope soon. How high can you do your goblins in chapter 2? I don't know yet. What's up, Al? How you doing? I think last week I did like... Oh, I didn't use goblins, but we can try this week. Look up Wellerman remix by Nathan Evans. Is that the trap version, Big Shanty? New PB with Gandy, 1.07 mil. I'm always doing better during your streams, dude. Well, JC, you need to lend me some of that. Wow. Sovereign coming in with the 14.99 Australian. Thank you so much, Sovereign. Sovereign, also fellow content creator for Lord of the Rings, Heroes of Middle-earth. If you didn't already know that, if you have any interest in building up R2R, he's a great resource. He's also very, very good at figuring out the limits of teams and the raids, and not just R2R, with Rivendell as well. Thank you so much, my man. Okay. I don't know where I'm going to use him, Sage, but once I finish this, I will show you the Sam update here. And Haradrim. I thought you had done Haradrim as well. Yeah. I was pretty sure you were doing Haradrim as well. It makes sense to create my... Yeah, I think you should do it, Mihail. I think that would be... I don't know if now is the best time in terms of people's like feeling excited about the game, I will say, but I don't think that should stop you. You know, get things rolling. Yeah. If you want to create content for the game, you should definitely do it. I would highly encourage anybody who wants to create content for the game to try it out. Do it. Sharky says, if I don't donate money, will YouTube take a percentage of it? Yes. So YouTube takes 30% of both gifted memberships and of any super chats. there is a Stream Elements text-to-speech link in the description, and they do not take both either YouTube or Stream Elements does not take any cut there. If that's something that interests you, again, none of this is ever expected, guys. I'm just happy to be doing this. I really would like to get this run out of the way, though. Come on. One more. Let's do this. Oh, God. He's going to go up. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. And he's marked. What if the Shadow Seer... Oh, I got 1 minute left. We'll stop that. If you don't know, if you hit the cog button and then click resume, it stops the timer. So you don't have to worry about lasting 10 minutes or doing it in under 10 minutes. Don't have to worry about lasting 10 minutes. One trick, and you don't have to worry about lasting 10 minutes, folks. What if the Shadow Seer takes the marked way and then I can deal with the side jabronis here? Okay, either way, we need some healing and we need some slow. Yeah, but Bomber. My boy Bomber's been dazed again. He's always dazed and confused. Okay, what about this? Didn't matter. All right. So I need to steal that. That'll go to Bomber. And now he's going to heal next turn. He's going to do absolute insane damage. So, oh, losing Bomber is really bad. All right, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this with... If we get lucky with Keely's special 2, maybe. Okay, that's... We need that, but we just need one more topple, right? I believe so. I'm curious about this. I kind of want to do it. So reduce the turn meter here. Okay, so we'll get this out of the way. And hopefully Bilbo... Oh, God. Bilbo, I need you to steal some treasure, my man. Oh, God. Okay. We're in luck. If this lands, we are golden. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And then he roars and got rid of it all. Oh, my God. Thanks, Bobbin. Will be posting 1.5. Yeah, I saw that. I'll have to see that. He's not. He's got great glyph guides. Wait, there is a... You're pulling my chain. There is... Okay, well, okay, all right. There is a Nathan Wellerman sea shanty trap remix. Can you guys hear that?
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a belly of tea. The winds blew up her bow.
I'm not mad at it.
My bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar.
Yeah, I'm going for 2 mil, Chris.
One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave and go.
It's kind of... It's definitely trap music.
The name of the ship was a belly of tea.
All right. This is pretty great. I'm not gonna lie.
The name of the ship was a belly of tea.
Listen to the rest of that. Arignani, you legend. Thanks for finding that. Also, Swag, I remember someone asking or saying something about your music in your last stream. You should check out NCS. I do use NCS and Epidemic Sound. I use a little bit of both, Sovereign. What happens if Swag loses? That's a great question. So the idea here is, on my main account, I need to get over my last raid score, which is about 5.8 mil. If I don't, I'll set up a poll. You guys will choose what costume I can wear. And then... there we go. That's exactly what I want. Now I need to get him out of here. And we'll disable. That's stupid. Doesn't matter. Because he does his basic first anyway. What costume I'm gonna... there it is. And we'll do my free-to-play account as well. And we'll set up the 10-minute timer. So I will be in the costume doing free-to-play account with 10-minute timer. If I do not make the timer, do not get the previous score I got last week with my free-to-play account. It's a spoonful of that Hot Ones good stuff. I don't mind this. It does get a little... I do get a little over it 2 minutes in, but... I like the idea. I underestimated there being a trap remix of a sea shanty. All right. Great find. Let's do that. Magic Mike XXL costume. What's up, Arctic? Also, fellow content creator for the game. How you doing, man? There'll be no nudity on this stream today. Can you only play approved playlists by YouTube? It has to just be copyright-free music. And there is... otherwise, YouTube, like, one, they like do your... They look at your live stream and they can kind of detect whether you're playing copyrighted audio. But two, the VODs. I think that's why Twitch can get away with it. Twitch and Kick can get away with it is because you really just have to, like, make your VODs private. Or you separate the audio there so that the music isn't recorded into the VODs, and then you have no issues. But YouTube has like a live stream audio, basically like checker or tracker. Oh, Bomber, you... oh, wow. God. Terrible, terrible performance. This is a bad song too. But, you know, a lot of the copyright-free stuff, some of it's bangers, but some of it's just kind of hit and miss, right? Swag, what are your scores for each chapter? Need to find someone to make your music LOTR style. Dude, that would be the dream, right? What are my scores for each chapter? It's a great question. It's like 6 mil, 5.8 mil, 6 mil, 4.5 mil or something like that. I last raid I got like 23 million, just under 23. It was like 22.9. I'm doing okay. I think I've lost a little efficiency. Chasing some projects, but that's fine. I did clean up the beard. I went to the barber. Isn't that just Bardcore music stage? It is, basically. What's up, Vincentius? $18 mil is the box 6 quota. Yeah, my goal is 25 mil by the end of February, and I don't feel like I'm making incremental gains there, but I don't feel like it's enough. I think I'll still, I don't know. I'm just more skeptical that I'm gonna make that at the moment. I'm gonna say, well, all right. Apparently the ISO update is hurting the game for people. What's the ISO update? The iOS update? There's an iOS update? What's up, Swain Hammer? How you doing? Let's do that. How much focus do you have on Keeley? Also high. What's up, Tyrannus? Tyrannus also streams this game on Twitch. I don't know what my focus on Keeley is. I can check after we finish this. But it's also a 20% focus boost from Thorin's leadership, right? The dazed at the last second, man. Let's do this. And then this. And we are kind of in business here. Because I feel... Let's speed everybody up then, because slow is going to be useless. There we go. I'll take that. Let's get some damage on him. If I can land this slow, I think I'll be good. No, so we got to focus everything here then. God, Thorin hits so hard. He's only 5 stars too. So terrible. Just terrible, terrible performance today. Since home is practically confirmed dead, what game are you going to stream next? I don't think home has been practically confirmed dead. Welcome in, Made a Particle. But the answer, the serious answer to your question is none. I'm not going to pivot. I have no interest in doing that. 2,800 focus plus an additional 20%. Whoever was asking. Is 13 mil a decent amount for a free play account? Yeah, sounds great, man. That's pretty good. I think on my free to play account, I get like 11 or 12 mil. So you sound like you're in a good place. Let's steal that. And here we go. Swag, if home dies, you can mix 6 sea shanty beats. I will even give you my... Thank you, Big Shanty 500. Your support means everything to me. It's nice knowing I got the support of Big Shanty. Big Shanty lobby. I am a sellout for Big Shanty. Without the Thorin focus boost, I have such a hard time landing that bleed, even on diff 3. I can't do 2 focus primary glyphs. It hurts my damage too much. Yeah, that is a problem. It's kind of this weird situation where I think, I don't remember if I still do 2 focus on Keeley at this point. I think I still do, and I don't worry about the damage because you kind of get the, you sort of make up for it with the overwhelmed, right? So you get this offset. His leadership does so much. Plus the overwhelm mechanic. No slow there. So I guess we'll just stick on him. What about here? Okay, I'll take that. Ooh, do we think we can make it? I think we can make it. So, I've noticed that the Horn of Gondor is not behind your head visually. What Horn of Gondor are you talking about, Sage? I do not know the horn of which you speak. I mean, I do. But it needs its own debut. It's tastefully placed. Yes, I'm wearing it as a loincloth, like Celtic suggested. I guess the one that doesn't exist. No, it's here. It's glorious. I mean, you've seen a picture of it. But yeah. I want to hang it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I'll take that. And I kind of want to land this first. Hit the 10. Oh, that's rough. Can I disable? Nice. Let's slow. No. Oh, God. Right as he's getting his heal. Come on, man. One of the nice things about streaming is that I get to come up here and talk about things that I want to talk about without feeling too bad about it. And one of those things is giving you all updates on, let's do this. Nope. How me playing in a recreational footy league is going. So yesterday, we didn't have enough people on my team to sign in before our cutoff, so we had to forfeit. But we just ended up scrimmaging the other team, which is a real shame. I mean, it was great to scrimmage, but it was a real shame that we had to forfeit because I absolutely dominated yesterday. I haven't felt that good on the ball in a long time. I guess the previous week must have just been getting all the rust off. Oh. I talked about it a little bit last week, having to grapple with the fact that I'm an old man now, and like I'm playing pretty much exclusively against 18 to 22-year-olds, right? So I am a decade older than them. They're just kids. They're babies. Didn't stop me yesterday. God, another? All right, let's speed it up. Just crushed. It's the power of the Hornet. I blew it before the game, LOTR. Before the scrimmage, rather. Here we go. Well, now we get slowed. Let's steal this. I'll take that, and then because of the counters, things are gonna get wonky. Yeah, so let's just get this out of here. This is soccer, footy. I scored off of maybe the best through ball I've ever received in my life. I don't know what, this kid had magic on his foot with this through ball, but he just slipped me in behind and it was just one-on-one with the keeper. Hit it home. The guy didn't have a chance. He wasn't even wearing gloves. It was just like his turn to be the goalie, right? And it was just, I don't know. I just felt it's been a long time since I felt electric on the field. It just feels amazing, man. What's up, J Murph? How you doing? Well, you can't call the kids after 2000 babies their swag. They are sensitive. They're fine. What's up, Bloodlord? Been a minute. How you doing? Hope you're well. Okay, so I shouldn't have healed last time. Just chilling with your day off. Good to hear it. Glad to hear it, J Murph. J Murph, you are the survival world guy. Are you playing either Enshrouded or Power World? You need to start getting ready for work now, Swag, so gotta head off. Unfortunately, I'll try to tune back in a bit later. Hey man, take it easy. Thank you so much for earlier. God. Should we try a different team? Let's give it one more go, and then I'm gonna try a different team. At least we're getting a bunch of data, right, Eerie? You're still around. Eerie and I are trying to collect a bunch of data on the resistance of the cave troll, along with some other guy, Frack. Hopefully we will eventually have like a decent number. Like above this focus, you should expect to be landing Banes this amount of time, at least initially, right? Before he gets stacks of enrage and his resistance increases. Okay, I gotta do this early. Fuck it. All right, I'll take that. I put 3 hours into Enshrouded, but have yet to play Power World. Is Enshrouded fun? It's one I've been keeping my eye on for a long time. It looked very good. Enshrouded had me pissed with their building mechanics, but I feel I need to dive deeper. Like, it's not very good, the building mechanics. Well, you might not like Power World. Power World's building mechanics, according to people who like building bases and stuff, are also not super robust. It seems fine to me. Things seem to like snap into place for me, but I don't build anything that big. How did this slow clear? Why did this slow clear there? He didn't take a... Oh, he took a turn and then the bleed got him. So it must have been the second turn. Okay. What's up, Jan Landel? Welcome in. All right, we got the slow on him now. And then we need to make sure that the war drummer doesn't go next and give him turn meter. Let's do this. Hilarious that you can reduce it to 100. Or it's from down to 0 rather. With his special 2. All right, let's just do this. He's gonna get stamina from the fire starter, but that's okay. Let's do this. Eli advantage, not great there, but I will take all of that. Thank you very much. Yoink! You just been yoinked, son. I just yoinked you off. feel like if I don't use this now, he's gonna do something crazy. I'm just gonna get it on cooldown. He took a turn, yeah. Why does the damage seem so minuscule in this game? What do you mean? Could just be the menus that get me a little, but I have been spoiled with Valheim building, yeah. You are the professional Valheim guy. All right, let's get in there. Okay, this might be the run. And I know I just spoiled it by saying that, but I feel very good about this. I should have done his special one there. That's okay. If I can disable? No. The nice thing about Keely's special one is that even if you don't land the disabled, you do still remove some boons. If I can disable? No. Let's do this. No disrupted either. Now he's getting a little juicy with his resistance, isn't he? Oh, that's good. Oh, and Bilbo survived. He's dazed, though. He's dazed. He's confused. He woke up hungry. I know how it got. I know that feeling, Bomber. I need to land slow. Let's try. No. That's okay. So we have to stick on the cave troll here. Can I land? No, I need to heal. Oh. This is a tough spot to be in here. Okay, we got the slow. So now I feel like the move is kind of want to blind this guy. Yes. He went for Bomber though, so it didn't even matter. All right, let's go for this jabroni. I think we need to take out the ads to give ourselves a little bit of extra healing. Okay. Oh. So I have a choice here. If I kill with the special 2 here, it will reduce the cave troll's turn meter all the way to 0, but it will mark him. So we'll still have to deal with the mangler. And when the mangler crits, the mangler hits really hard. So I kind of want to take him out. So I don't... I'm not sure. I think Thorn Basic is the way to go, yeah. And then we'll just do this here, and we'll quickly finish this guy off. He's not lasting 10 minutes. But, okay, here's what we do. And he resisted it anyway. Okay, we'll speed everybody up. We'll do this. Get some of those hits in. And then hopefully we can get him to 10 overwhelms by the time... Yep, nice. Yoink. Oh, this could be massive. No. Damn. We need that marked, huh? Slow. I'll take that. Let's do this. Oh, I need you to land the mark, dude. God. All right, so now his momentum's going to get out of control. With the marked, at least we could... And no disrupted. He can't block, so he stops getting these, like, momentum stacks from just doing the, just getting, like, regular attacks or whatever. Ooh. 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 He's gonna rock throw. Okay. Nope. How important is the Bilbo for this? Biffer fine too? Yep, Biffer's totally fine. Probably gives you a little bit more defensive viability. Like to see some 10k hits from time to time? I do 10k hits. I do 61k with Legolas on chapter 4, difficulty 4. You want to farm Ruble already? Cyberduck. So do I, man. Sofa, what's up, Sofa? How you doing? Your phone's at 1%. I'll be back. All right, maybe let's try something else here. Let's do this team here, and we'll do difficulty 4. Let's mix it up. Okay. So really the goal here is timing his you cannot pass. It's kind of a slow team, and you need to hit Biffer. There we go. Hitting Biffer slow when he's toppled is also pretty important. You can kind of rely a little bit on Legolas's special 2 damage. The roomies are back. Yes, they are. I picked them up Monday night. All right, let's see what we get here. Not a 10k crit, just 9k. Regular. But yeah, I can... Sage. I can get 61k with Legolas in chapter 4 on difficulty 4. It's nuts, man. It's on chapter 4. I run Legolas and Gimli. This is a Ronavi strat. At least he's the one who showed it to me. All right. See if I can land the slow. Yes. Okay. Hit that, and we're good. Switch to this guy here before he decides to take the slow away. I run them with TC, so it's Thorin, Bomber, and one other that I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay, he got the blind, which is lucky. And then, so at 10 stacks of Overwhelmed, he does his special 2, and he just absolutely decimates. It's crazy. 61k. Although, to be honest with you, I'm not sure the armor changes from difficulty 3 to difficulty 4. Maybe it does. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it. Let's just get this going now. We'll do this. That should give it to Legolas, which I'm fine with. All right, yeah, what do we got here? 12k, that's okay. The real good stuff with this team is when you get the Astari's gift. Either Gandalf or Biffer has it, and then they give it to the other. Let's see if I can stun him. No stun or... Wow, that sucks. There you go. Normally, you can kind of get off multiple stacks of momentum that way, because they both have dispels on basic. All right. What do we got? 17.8k. That's all right. That's not too bad. Does he have... He has might. Let's do it. Send it. Oh my god, that retaliate damage though. Let's get a little defensive muster back. God, he absolutely... Gimli's so fun to... He's just so good. Okay. Next time... Oh, I don't know if Biffer's going to be able to land that slow. That was very lucky. That was extremely lucky. All right, if I land this slow, I will also be very lucky. Oh my god, okay. All right, so now we're just hitting these guys. Let's get a little defensive up. Okay, this is gonna be a submit. This is a one and done. This is a submit for sure. All right, let's see what we got here. I don't know what it is, but I'm disappointed with Gandalf. I may have just hyped him up too much in my head. I hope as more Fellowship are released, he'll be getting closer to Elrond in terms of meta. Yeah, I think you do need to get him up a little bit more. He's a little bit weird to play with and get the timing down. It's not as intuitive as I thought it was going to be, if that makes sense. Like using his You Cannot Pass, you really do need to like think about it and change it up depending on the situation. Like when to use it. It's usually pretty obvious which skill you want to use. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. And then hopefully when he comes out of Topple, nice, I will then hopefully land one more burn on him. But then I will go into You Cannot Pass. Let's do this. But I think this is going to be a submit either way. Yeah, 1.3 is already more than what I had last time. Let's see if I can get rid of some counters. All right, good. Got rid of one counter. Big hits from Legolas. Excellent. I'll take that. And what do we got? Oh, again, insanely lucky. This is the dream. This is the dream run. I can't, yeah. Get rid of some of that. Oh my god, dude. Oh, do I do this again? I feel like I gotta do this again. One more time. And then... do I have might? That's the question. Yeah, I do. So let's throw it from downtown. Vanessa Carlton axe. Okay, so now we're gonna start to get in trouble here. Yeah. Biffer, you never make that. That's insane. Okay, so now we do this. They can't do D5 Arignani. I've tried. They just get hosed. Okay. All right. That's it for this. But that's a submit, right? I've tried D5 a number of times with them Arignani. They just never get over 1 mil. Russell 5423. Can I get a shout out? Welcome in, Russell. Hope you're having a great day. Getting your Gandalf to 7 stars tonight. Congrats, Lothar. That's awesome. Prime Rib, Jeff D. Jeff the Prime Rib D. I'll be unlocking Gandalf in 2 weeks. Oh, dude, you're close. You're coming in. Are you going to be getting him up right away? Or are you going to be waiting a moment? Holy moly. Erie sliding in with 10 gifted memberships. Wow. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, let's get some emojis going in chat here. That's a good call. Thank you, Arignani. You know, I kind of like this one the most. That is my favorite one. Thank you so much, Erie. How do I go back to chat? There we go. Oh, wow. It just very much surprised me. That's my second favorite one, Arignani. Ow, getting the gift. Sup, Swag? I tried the fellowship with Amer and Aethane and managed to get 1.5 mil. Nice. What chapter was that for? Yeah, to pair him with Gimli and Legolas for raids. Yeah, it's fun, man. I do hope that they eventually release the rest of the fellowship. Should have done special one there. I know, I realize. For whatever reason, I just cannot concentrate when it comes to this team. I think my predictions were... I have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure I predicted that they were going to do some sort of fellowship marquee in January. Every time I do a predictions video, I go... Previous me was an idiot, had no idea what he was talking about, but I'm pretty sure I've got the stuff right this time. And then it just repeats the cycle over and over again. Did it say it was delivered, Arignani? Or is it still in transit? DM me after that if we need to go over something for that. Well, I will make sure that gets to you. Okay, excellent. But now we need to make sure that this jabroni doesn't take the slow off of the cave troll. Okay, he's got a few options. 1 and 3. What do we got? Ooh, let's be cheeky about it and do this. 1 and 4. Nice. Do you think they're still developing the game? I do. I don't think the game has had its plug pulled, but I don't have I could not tell you why they have decided to not communicate with us. I don't understand it, you know? Thank you. You get yoinked. Excellent. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take that too. Let's go for the speed up. Oh, I gotta do this now, I feel like. At this point, there's no prediction that would succeed. Yeah, man. It just doesn't... I don't know. I feel like every time I make a prediction, they're like, well, let me make that technically wrong. And I'm like, okay, fine. Although we did get dry January for marquees, which is... Let me catch up on things, that's for sure. Slow? No slow. I'm gonna mark because I think he's gonna taunt, right? So, or provoke. Well, that didn't work either. Ugh. Okay, we'll just do that. Cool. And now we'll go for the side guard here. Although I do want to steal this. Yoink. Thank you very much. So that's an important thing to know. I know it says it in the ability description, but you cannot blind his rock throw. I am glad we got that out early, though. Okay, let's do this. I'll take the slow on the cave troll. I'm gonna save his marked... Oh, God. Now he just messed that up. Oh, he didn't because... No, he did. There goes Bilbo. The counter's messing me up, man. Here we go. Heal. Back at 5%. Welcome back, Sofa. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing all right, man. Okay. Turn meter? 0. Nice. I'll take it. Disable? Check? No, but I'll take the boon dispel. Don't roar on me, you bastard. Marked? I'll take it. It was already marked, but that's fine. That's what I was trying to avoid. And no bleeds. All right, we are in a tight spot again at the end of the run here. Just trying to eke out this last topple. That weaken's gonna help. Let's speed everybody up. I'm kind of don't trust Bomber to be able to land the slows. Marked. Come on. There we go. And then he roars again. All right. 1.72 mil. It's just not it, man. To show you... I mean, I got 2 mil last time, right? Should not be this bad. 51k in bleed damage. Yeah, dude, it's nuts. Bleeds like 5% of stacks, so 51k is 20% of his HP. Yeah, supposedly. Right. That's right, Yuri. Leave my rants to Discord. It's not only the communication, it's the absence of offers, the repeated calendar, balance company that's not removed from the gem store. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure why they ship separately. I just checked my emails and I was wrong. The sticker shipped 6 days after the mug, so I guess it should come soon-ish. Okay, well, if it doesn't show up or if there's some issue with it, seriously, man, just DM me and we'll get it taken care of. I'd be so down to buy a plushie merch, though. I kind of have a soft spot for plushies. Interesting, Arignani. Yeah, I mean, the plushie Cappy Fellowship, that is the immediate idea I had as well, Jam. I don't think this merch company... I mean, I'll look into it, man. If you remind me after the fact, I will go check and see if we can do something like that. I doubt it because it seems like it's mostly like a printing outfit. That's an interesting idea, though. Yeah, I don't know how you like mass do it unless you like go in with a supplier, be like, I'm going to buy, you know, 10,000 of these for a limited time. There are a bunch of streamers who do it, right? Jace Date, what is his name? I can't say his name. Jay Schlatt. Jay Schlatt has like sells a bunch of plushies. which is very funny to me. Just buy the 10K. I'll get right on that. They're gonna have to invent something special for me. Sharky coming in with the $10 tip.
Happy birthday, mate.
Thank you so much, Sharky. So that does work. The question is, how long did it take? Okay, here we go. The shop dinosaur sales here have like a campaign running and they produce them months after said campaign and ship them. Okay, so I had one arrive 5 months after I bought it and I had completely forgot about it. That's a long time to not receive that, Arignani. That's ridiculous. Well, I need to go design a home and most likely won't talk anymore unless I hear my name. Maybe the RNG, may the RNG be in your favor. Hey, appreciate you stopping by as always, Sage, and thank you so much for earlier. Thank you, my man, the venerable Sage. Let me know when you get Pow World. Let's do this. Where did that come from? That was through the other donation link. Yeah, it's through the TTS Stream Elements donation in the description. Sharky was asking earlier about cuts and whatnot. Stream Elements doesn't take one. It is, but it guarantees that you will sell everything out and not waste resources. And honestly, I'm in no rush of getting a plushie. Let's do this. That's really good. The Disrupted. I'll take that. And then Bilbo, we'll take that. And I am tempted to now go for the Mangler here. Let's get this on cooldown. Wonder if it took that long to register. Yeah, I don't... It was almost instant? Okay, well, there you go. That is good to know. I mean, that's the way, like, Stream Elements doesn't have to wait for the YouTube Digest server to run the overlay alert. So I would hope, I'm gonna do this. I would hope that it would be instant, but Stream Elements does a lot for Twitch, less so for the YouTube side of things. The YouTube, it's not the Digest, it's the ingest server, I think is what it's called. All right, he should be getting enough momentum stacks here in a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, we're back down to 0. Let's disable. No disable. Let's slow. Nice. Don't roar. I really like this song. Oh my God, come on, man. 8 stacks a counter. All right, but now Keely's gonna go and he's for sure. Let's do this. For sure, 100%. Ah, never mind. Okay, so we can't use that again. No stacks momentum. We are really keeping the momentum under control here today, ladies and gentlemen. In this run. Testing for science. Anonymous says.
Testing for science.
Oh, I don't have to read it.
Birthday man.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Prime Rib. Jeff Prime Rib D. This song is called... I knew I love this song. The song is called K-Hole Brunch by DJ Ely, E-E-L-Y, and Hank Lotion. K-Hole Brunch by DJ Ely and Hank Lotion. Yeah, you gotta put in your username. Thank you, Torm. Welcome in, Garm. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Mr. Uber. That is a terrific profile picture you've got there. Hank Lotion. Time to change my name again. Famous Miami DJ Hank Lotion. No, Hank Lotion can't be from Miami. Hank Lotion's got to be from... where's Hank Lotion from? Hank Lotion's got to be from Akron. You know? And we got the slow already. All right, let's get it. Let's make sure this guy can't do anything. Do we feel like this is the run? And I know I just jinxed it again, but... Okay. All right. Let's blind. Hilarious. Okay. We have positioned ourselves well going into this last round here. Everybody's okay on health. We're getting our cooldowns back. Feely's gonna have his... Yes, let's speed everybody up. Feely is going to have his heal back up. We're gonna save the cooldowns on Thorn. Well, I'm gonna do a special 2 in a little bit here, but 18 stacks of Enrage. That's pretty reasonable. I think I can land at least a few Banes. All right, we're back up to 10 stacks of Overwhelmed. Just gonna make sure everybody has haste. Okay, I feel confident here. Steal. Thank you. Let's slow, possibly. Oh, I like that. Marked, possibly. I like that even more. Okay, here's a real game changer. Can I land those bleeds? And we got the 4 bleeds. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Okay, we're healing. We're healing. I'm just gonna lay some damage on him. Oh my god. Okay. Is this the run? This has to be the run, right? Double? I mean, it's not. We can't do anymore, but... I don't even care. Just get the damage on him. Just, I don't care. Get the damage on him. And that's it. That is a submit. Took long enough. This is the run for the 3rd time. Yeah. All it takes. You just have to keep believing. Swag getting the good RNG this week? It's actually been okay. Last week was even better. The week before, that was the worst I've ever seen. Am I American? I am American, yes. Did my accent give it away? Think you should go for 2001? Oh, LOTR. I'm not hitting those big time numbers like you are. What's up, Iron Man? How you doing, man? Rivendell has easily paid off the most out of, like... Yeah, save that again, I guess. Out of, like, any other team. But I actually... Running them in arena or running them in raids is often the most troublesome for me. There we go. There's the expose. Let's do this. Get in there, Lomian. There we go. If I didn't know, I would bet you are from Australia. Really? You are joking. You are being sarcastic. Please, Nightbot, I beg you, run the command. There it is. You seem like you have summer there. That's because I'm in California. And we do, basically. The place I live has like 2 weeks of winter, man. Terrific change of pace from living in Minnesota for 6 years. I do not miss the seasons. Okay, so I don't have my slow. I think he's 1 turn behind. Let's do this to be annoying. Only Elra here got the slow. I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, we're 1 turn behind. So just keep going like this. And I have started to always use his special one with his special one, just because they're on the same cooldown. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I killed him too fast, man. Smoked too hard. Swag too different. Minnesota has 2 weeks of summer instead. Yeah. Finally got Elodin up to 5 stars. Now we just need the event to come back. The Elrond event. Is that your last one that you needed, Mr. Uber? Nice. Yeah, dude, Elrond is, I mean, it's going to be a massive boon to your account, right? I do not live in the valley. Here in Holland, we only have 2 weeks of summer. Yeah, but I feel like Holland is at least a little bit, like the weather's at least mediated a little bit by the jet stream. Minnesota, in Minneapolis and like the Twin Cities area specifically, it's like not, and it gets missed. So you end up with like stupid ass cold days. We're talking -40. -40 in either Celsius or Fahrenheit. It's the same. I would love to visit Holland one day. Why was the Elra here giving the troll side-eye? That's what he does, man. I glyphed him out for being a little saucy. He's got that saucy primary. Little sass in slot 5, little sauce in slot 6. That's the secret, man. I live in Arkansas. We have 4 seasons each. Dude, I grew up in Colorado. It's the same in Colorado. It can be like a blizzard in the morning, and then you'll have sunshine melting all the snow in the afternoon. Just who knows? Don't even bother trying to look at the weather app. Okay, getting that exposed there is great, because even if we don't have the slow from Elrond, I feel more confident that I can kind of do a little side action here. At least get one of these guys out of the way. Okay. All right, so now... Oh, let's go back here. We'll do this. We'll do this. I was overconfident. Just need the slow. My Elra here's killing too fast. Yeah, I'll be able to crack gold instead of just staying in silver 1. Well, Mr. Uber, what I'm hoping is that we will have multi-squad PvP, and then you don't have to worry about that. Let's just do this. So I guess I have to slow down, wait for Elrond to get his wave back up. Do you use Strider in any Chapter 2 team swag? I don't. I've been using him recently with elves in D5 for 1.7 mil. Just gotta land his burn. Oh, so you do that instead of Lomian. I'd go for Territory Wars before GAC. That's fine. I don't think that's their plans. Okay, let me try that next, Lothar. Welcome back, Diva. Got a sick baby at home, over 100 fever. Swag stream is entertaining her. Oh my god, dude. I hope she gets better soon. That is not good. I'm wishing her all the best. Take anything at this point. Peter, my man, what's up? How you doing, bud? Bump up to Div 5? Yeah, we'll try that next. Let me try it with the Strider strat. You guys are giving me free tips to get over my last score. But I'll take it. I feel like I should be doing Div 5 anyway. I don't know why. Oh, it's because yeah, I know why I'm not doing Div 5. Why I didn't do Div 5 last week. Because I started my runs at midnight. And I was not making informed, well-reasoned decisions. All right. Now we're basically in the bag here, though. Get there. No heal. Are we not gonna... Oh, my God. His Lomian is stacked. I don't think... My Lomian is G9. It's not G10. We'd kill it at Lord of the Rings TW. I think we would too. Also, as a side note, you might enjoy the highlights from the Liverpool-Chelsea game that's going on. All right, I'll take a look, Arnyani. Did Klopp step down? Or he gave a date, right? He's like leaving after a certain date, and that date has not come. I think it was in the middle of February or end of February or something like that. Do they already have somebody lined up, or are they just going to do like some interim manager from the analytics team or some shit like that? I didn't realize we were getting 15 inches. I never believed that, Mr. Uber, until I see it, though. Although, so far, my street has, like, become... what is it? Oh, no, he's only gear 8, so maybe I'll swap him out for Strider. Just to give it a try. Could also use Sam, but I'm not going to. Blue stacks don't fail me now. Gear 8. Damage. Focus here. Well, let's change that, huh? This is important for one yep, we'll just do that. Cool. 2600 focus on D5. Rut row. Let's try it out. I'm confident he can get at least one burn. Sometimes. Yeah, she's strong, big 6-month-old. Dang, dude. Nice. Well, I hope she gets better soon. I'm out until next time. Hey, thank you for dropping by, Big Shanty. The Big Shanty 500. God, that's gonna crack me up. I'm gonna save that, though. You leave at the end of the season. Klopp is done at the end of the season, so June 1st he's unemployed. Got you. Okay. done at the end of the Premier League season. I'm still doing difficulty 4, aren't I? Are they going to start looking for replacements? I could use Sam, but I'm not going to. Sounds like everybody deciding on who should carry the ring. Sam doesn't even want to carry the ring himself, Peter, though. What chapter will the goblins be best at? Chapter 2. Also, Spurs game made me chuckle. You took Oliver Skip at halftime and you scored twice within 5 minutes. I don't... You took him out or put him in? Because initially reading that, it would surprise me if Oliver Skip did well. Ugh. Took him out. Yeah, okay. That makes way more sense already. He's just not very good. Yeah, he's fine. I don't know. He's no Declan Rice or anything like that. Nothing there either. I might switch back to Lomian. My Strider might not have the juice. We can try Goblins out here, though, for this chapter. I'm not sure there are any real candidates for the Liverpool job at the moment. I'd imagine very few would try and fill Klopp's shoes. Yeah. It's going to be like interim manager. Oh, you know what they're going to do? They're going to do the thing that everybody's been doing recently, which is they're going to hire an old Liverpool legend until there's like, just so that they can like get shit on for a little while as a coach, until somebody feels like there's been enough distance between Klopp and whatever time, I don't know, people stop. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, what the amount of time that people would need to feel like they were over Klopp to some degree. At least we got our slow back up. And then, yeah, just blame it on the Liverpool legend. Xabi Alonso. Yeah, okay, ex-player. There you go. Man United still doing that with Alex Ferguson? Yeah. Thing is, like, Fergie's just never gonna go away. Ugh. Honestly, the way United's played, I bet you he's been asked by everybody under the sun at that organization to come back and unretire. Which you got to respect that he's just not done it. Right, good for him. Focus on my Elrond is okay. It's not great though, which is probably why I was doing difficulty 4. Use Brute with your elves. My Lomian is weak. Yeah, I don't know how much I like Strider. 3,100? Close to 3,200 if we round up there, Eerie. That should be fine. Especially for that first topple. It's probably like what, in the 50% range? Let's use Lomian. 38% chance. What are the error bars, though? According to my data so far, actually, it's a 38% chance. It's a good project we've going on. Okay. Let's do this, because Lomian's getting his ass kicked. We'll take the hit there. Yep. Build up some more stacks. Yeah, that's what I want. We'll do a little healing. That's fine. I do feel like I know that there's like essentially a sweet spot for making sure he rock throws right out of topple, and it comes later. Like, you kind of do need a few more hits in. He needs to roar one more time and then get one more basic off, and then I think that will be the best time to topple him. Okay, there's a pulverize. I think he's probably going to roar next. There you go. So now ideally what we want to happen here, he's got so much momentum, I don't think it's going to happen. He's going to do a basic. And then ideally we want... Yeah, didn't happen. We would want to go into topple right away. Because he starts doing this thing where every other turn he starts to just roar because he hits 25. Yeah. It's not very good. That's fine. He's almost there. Now we hope for the best. No. We'll do this first because he's dazed. I'm at 215 out of 310 Gandalf shards. Should unlock him over the next 3 weeks of raids. Do I save my gold mats XP to get him to 60 right away, or focus on my current teams? I think he's relatively good plug and play. Obviously, if you don't have... It's better when he's with Gimli and... Yeah, this is just not working. It's better when he's with Gimli and Legolas, so if you don't already have them up, maybe it's a tougher decision. If you already do, I think it's worth it. The nice thing is you don't have to take a lot of his skills to max. I think you can basically go 4 across the board. I would recommend getting his special 1 max. I think that is more useful. But for chapter 2, the special 2 is because you can get a 3-turn burn. I think all the other chapters, his special 2 is, or special 1 is better. I think it's worth it. The Eagle Eye alone is pretty good, but I'm not sure. You know, we can talk more in Discord a little bit later. Stevens. Trying to get my Orphan up so he can use him with Rivendell in chapter 2. Not sure if that's the play, but hey. Yeah, I don't have a lot of intel on how good Orphan is at 7 stars. Or you just mean in general? Because at like 5 stars, gear tier 8 or whatever, he's not. He doesn't have the juice. Do you go full? Okay, you're asking Eerie. Elrond has 3-4-4-0 focus, had about 60% success rate over 32 attempts. Interesting. We've had 0 dropped frames today. So something changed from the last 2 times, I'll tell you. And I put the bitrate back up to 10K. So I don't know what changed. Orphan puts out some damage. I have him at 7 stars. Okay. I think at 7 stars is when he probably does turn on. It's good to hear that he at least does some damage there. I mean, I like the idea of his kit. I just haven't been able to, like, make it work. Okay. I'll take the expose and the wave. No, man, we haven't gotten that a single time. This should hopefully get us really close though. There we go. And we'll just do that. All right, we'll call that. If I get anything over 1 mil, I'm probably happy here. And rock throw right away. There you go. I will need to go back and look at this footage and record that. Let's just keep the damage up. A boom. That would have been big if we landed that expose. He's gonna roar. Oh, he didn't roar. Oh, he pulverized. No, that was a basic. Pulverize now? No. He is going to really pick up his momentum stacks here. I'm realizing again why I've gone to difficulty 4. I just don't think my I have not spent enough time on my Rivendell, like making sure their glyphs are where they need to be focus-wise to do well. Yeah, you do. Yeah, let's do difficulty 4. This is this Ren Fair ass music. I love it. I'm drinking ale with my lads down at the pub. The nice thing though, even though, right, he roars his second turn, you can still get that Elrahir special 2 into the expose with the turn meter reduction that Elrond gets from his wave. That is clutch. Could have sworn I've heard that tune in Civ 6. You know, I've never actually played Civ 6. Sid Meier would be disappointed in me, but I've also never played Outer Wilds. Both great games, I've heard. You probably list another game just like any other game, and I've also probably never played it. Unfortunately. There's too many games I want to play, I just don't have the time at the moment. Red Dead Redemption 2 is another one. I've never played Red Dead. I also want to play Hollow Knight. Okay, come on. Ugh. That's the other thing. I've like not heard a lot about Outer Wilds, so it would be good to play that because I've heard that exact same thing, Rue. I've played Witcher 3. I never get very far in Witcher 3, but I have played Witcher 3. Civ 6 is an absolute blast, though I didn't recognize the music from it. I actually do drink ale with the lads down at the pub, though. I'm just British. Dude, it sounds delightful, man. Chivalry 2, it's old, but making a comeback. I've seen a lot of people playing that, Diva. Chivalry 2, I think, got a big comeback around the same time. I want to say that, God, I just had it in my head. That other game that basically came out that's sort of similar to that. Not Mountain Blade. It might have been For Honor. I also didn't play Lies of P, which I heard was an incredible game. I need to play more single-player games. I played this wild-ass game called Inscription. you ever heard of Inscription? That is it's like a, I don't know how to describe it. Inscription is wild, man. It's like a deck builder game, but it's got like all these other things built into it's very hard to describe. It's like Pokemon, or top-down side scroller, I should say, is what I mean to say by that. It's a deck builder, but it's got all the. It's like this, yeah, it's just like this one guy. It's also got like a lot of found footage in it. It's like this weird horror thing. Elements going on. It's just very well made. Yeah. Indie horror puzzle deck builder game with some yeah, dude. Peter, have you played it? It's very strange, but like in a good way. It's like, oh, I have never played a game like this. Well, you've played a game that has a lot of the same elements, just not one that combines all those elements. I have not played Slay the Spire, but I would like to. I've also never played, what's that one that people like Northern Lion always play, that's like, Super Battle Auto Pets or some shit like that. That honestly does look fun to me. My girlfriend wants to buy a Switch. And I think she wants to buy the Switch for 2 reasons. This has just been bad timing. Like a double roar out of enrage and then a roar like 2 turns after the fact. Yeah, that's just bad timing. Bad RNG. 1 is to play watermelon game, Suika game, whatever you want to call it, where you drop the fruit in there and try and combine different fruits without going over the bin. I know people are playing that a long time. She is obsessed with that shit, and I understand it because I was for a while too. I got her into it. And the other thing is, there's like a game that I don't know what it is, but she's like, the premise is basically you unpack lots of boxes. And she's like, I really want to play that game. And I'm like, okay. You know, if that's what you want to do, I'm not going to stop you. Inscription was really good. Oh, nice. I finished it in 3 hours. Yeah, it was fun, Peter. Do you know what's a fun game for a bonus stream? I'm on observation duty. What is that, Arignani? There's rumors Nintendo might be coming out with a new console, maybe a new Switch. I've heard that as well. You know, they actually, somebody in the earnings call wanted EA to address that rumor as well. And EA was basically like, we can't say anything. We won't speak specifically to that. We'll just say anytime a new console comes out, we do well. But we won't say if that's Nintendo specific or, you know, that's not in relation to that or whatever. I think my girlfriend is hoping that they announce Switch 2 so that Switch 1 prices drop. Animal Crossing is great. Polaroid Puffin, content creator for Lord of the Rings Heroes of Middle Earth. Also, can I get away with being a little cheeky here? I think I can. I think I can, and I think I will. Nice. Should have saved that, I guess. That's fine. She could take a hit. Polaroid Puffin also streams some Animal Crossing. I don't want to incite his ire. I think he's streamed it once or twice. I don't know if he consistently streams it though. There we go. You just unpack boxes, Mortar Man. That's all she's described it as I have no more information besides that. I'm gonna be honest, it really does sound like something she would do though. She just like, she basically plays like a hybrid juiced up version of Farmville on her phone. So like Township, she plays Township. So I imagine it's just probably just relaxing. I did not ever play Into the Breach. What is that? You heard that in the earnings call too? Yeah. What's up, Alpha Strike? Alpha Strike, are you still recording runs? Oh. I do not have the good RNG today. How you doing, man? Okay, take the nimble, that's fine. Let's do that. Weaken, there we go. Okay. Oh, right into that. I think anything over 1 million, I'm going to submit. I hate playing Rivendell on Chapter 2. My girlfriend plays Stardew with like 600 mods on it. Yeah, if I were to get, like, I've thought about buying her a PC or like, I don't even have to buy her a PC. I can basically just repurpose this old one I have, some old parts, graphics card. The thing is the CPU is not great, but and the motherboard is a little bit outdated, but basically to play Stardew, because I think she would also very much enjoy that. And then eventually graduate to Baldur's Gate 3. Splatoon. I've heard Splatoon's pretty great. It's been a hot minute since I recorded, not feeling like I have a whole lot to add. Okay. I think you got some good stuff, man, but I also know exactly where you're coming from, so... For those of you who don't know, Alpha Strike has recorded some great gameplay footage for this game, with raids in particular. Should definitely go check him out. Something an idea I have been toying with, and I will probably get your guys' help for this. I'll ask in the Discord for help specifically when I start wanting to do this. But thinking of just like starting as a Google Sheet or a Google Doc that has a bunch of raid footage. I want to do, I think, specifically post glyphs of people doing difficulty 4 runs. And then I'll make a video. We'll have the Google Doc or Google Sheet linked there, right? And then it's like, okay, I'm thinking about taking my Haradrim to difficulty 4 in this chapter. Go to the sheet. Who has a video either explaining it or showing like footage of it and, you know, having their stats and all that sort of stuff, laying things out, just so that I think the idea here is just that like there would be one big sort of document resource that has difficulty 4 stuff in there. Do you guys think that would be useful? I don't know if I'm explaining it that well. And now we're back. We're no longer in the tavern. We are doing an adventure though with the lads. Oh my god, dude. I must have really been blessed with good RNG last week. I think this took me 2-3 tries. Into the Breach is fun turn-based grid strategy game by the makers of FTL. Really fun. Oh, interesting. I really like Stellaris, if you've ever played that. I mean, it's not quite the same, but that's kind of... And I like Dune Awakening. Those are kind of been my recent forays into some more of the strategy stuff. Rivendell plus Bomber is fun in Chapter 2, but I think you're the only person who has, like, specifically gotten Bomber up for that reason, Yuri. She might like Power Wash Simulator? J-Murph? Who doesn't like Power Wash Simulator? And honestly, I actually do think she would. I think she would like Power Wash Simulator. My streamer on Twitch played Unpacking a few times on stream, and I actually have it too. It is relaxing, but it definitely gets a little boring too. Definitely just if you're wanting to chill out, yeah. I think that's the goal. Pog, my arena payout came through, and the last Lego shards have been acquired. Oh, nice. You cannot borrow my $500,000 gold, but... I'm happy for you. Problem with that is CG keeps changing shit. I mean, they definitely adjusted something, right? The strategy I have for Div 4 seems to still work decently well. But I know a lot of people's strategies stopped working. They updated it with, it was either the patch with glyphs or the one right after it, right? D4 and D5. Have you played Power World anymore? I haven't been on since last week, but I want to hop on again. I haven't played it again much, Mortarman, but yes, I've been fiending for it. I just need, yeah. I need to make some time for it. And then I will let everybody know, and people who want to hop on the server can hop on the server. I do think it has some potential to like have a little bit of a lasting impact. The game systems in Power World are surprisingly deep. I think everybody was just like, Pokemon with guns, haha, very funny. But like, I actually, there's like a lot of depth to it, like a surprising amount. And I have yet to feel I read a tweet the other day that sort of summarized how I've felt, at least in my initial playthrough, which is like, even when you kind of get to these like plateaus in terms of, maybe you're like, okay, I need a few more levels to like unlock the next tech thing to get my next reward upgrade to upgrade my PAL box or whatever, right? It's like, okay, I need to be level 24, but I'm only level 22. What do I do? It does seem like there's always stuff to do. Like you don't feel like you're on a grind, but it doesn't feel as grindy as like some other survival games, if that makes sense. I think it's a good idea. Like Peter says, though, it can become obsolete very quickly when changes to the game mode are made. Yeah, I think it's probably worth. So it will have like a list of links and some other accompanying information. And I think you can basically keep track of things that way. Okay, so this used to work, and now here's some more strategies. But like, here's some things to initially, I don't know, you know? You have to keep it up to date. What is this shit? I'm switching teams. I can't play Rivendell at the moment. This is terrible. Must stop using slow early. The thing is, like, I have Lembas on him, and if you use any other skill, then you don't get the benefit of putting another stamina into his special too. Even if you use the basic, it counts it as an ability for Lembas. So let's do this team, difficulty 3, and then we'll try goblins after that. This team also gets host in difficulty 4, but am I using Strider on this team? Probably a good thing I took him out. Certainly sounds more accessible than trying to find and scour randomly on YouTube. I just want to centralize the resource without, while also like making sure people who are doing this work and like showing these things kind of get their credit, you know? Sounds good, Jam. I would love Pal World if it didn't have pal cruelty. Just be nice to your pals. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm just nice to my pals. I guess it's just really how you play it. So you want to make a compendium of raid strats and teams. I think specifically just for difficulty 4. I think just start there, right? Okay, you know, people are starting to max out difficulty 3 with a bunch of their teams. They're wondering what's the best option. How do I beat that plateau to go into difficulty 4, right? Nice. Give me that double expose might. Oh, he got the double expose. So it's when it already has expose and then he counters and he can expose again, I guess. You get double exposed. Just not a thing. It should be... It's definitely a bug, but I have not fixed it yet. Okay. There we go. Ooh, let's do this. And he can't clear the burned until next turn, which is fine because it's just a 2-turn burn anyway. We're already dazed, so let's just get some turn meter. Excellent. He wouldn't have cleared it anyway. Let's get this guy out. You did not miss anything hugely exciting. But yeah, Peter, I think it's basically you should play it how you want to play it. I think it is a largely very fun. Even when you're playing solo, it's like very fun. Can't speak today. Ugh, that's not ideal. I just need one more. I don't think I'm going to be able to land that. Oh, come on. Everybody has dazed. Don't roar. Thank God. And he still gave it to Strider. Ugh. All right. A little unlucky. Don't have pal slaves. I mean, they work on the farm, if that's what you mean. But, like, you definitely treat them either better or worse. There was no Horn of Gondor, correct. Because I'm not sure what you guys mean by that. What do you mean, Horn of Gondor? Yeah, GM, CG finally responded and gave everyone a 7-star Gandalf for the delayed response. That would be very kind of them. That would never happen. Obviously, if you do hear news, I would love for you all to tell me that there has been news, but I don't think we're going to get news today. We could, I think something I think could happen is they do a data push, which does not require a client update today to put in calendar stuff. And then, all right, I'm getting rid of this guy. Nice. And that causes you to like restart your game, client. And then we'll know something changed. I like that. Thought we established Swag is an insider. Yes. You've caught me. Nice. Okay. All right. Disable or sorry, expose. I'll take that. Big damage. Big damage. Excellent. Oh my god. All right, let's do that. Might. Oh, I don't like that. Let's go this. If I can get this topple before he goes absolutely ballistic and does a rock throw, I will be in a good spot. I don't think it's gonna happen. No. Shoot. How Eothane survived that, I have no idea. How anybody's surviving this, I have no idea. I'll take that. Let's just do it. For the gram. Okay. All right. This is a submit. 100%. If I can get a disable. Or sorry, expose. Oh god. This is not a submit. No. All right. I still think it's a submit. But we got to figure out... thank you very much. I'll take that turn meter. Let's see if we can eke out a few more points here. All right. Burn, please. This'll do. Give me that turn meter. I think 611's fine. 53 stacks, 62 stacks is rough, yeah. Swag broke his Horn of Gondor before the live stream started. If I broke it, dude, ow, if I broke the... I mean, I don't know what horn you're talking about, but if I broke the hypothetical horn that I got, I would be very upset. I'm gonna be honest with you. Swag, can you show us how you would blow a Horn of Gondor if you were to have it? So, Covert Panda, calendar rewards would be nice to know today. All right, let me do this in order. We are not going to get a new calendar today. Basically, the way the calendar has worked since the start of the game, since the launch of the game, is it goes into effect 10 a.m. Pacific time on the 1st of the month. So that'll be tomorrow. And that is the case for everybody. So there's not like a rolling calendar. So it's not like Australians or people in New Zealand get the calendar first. It comes into play at the same time for everybody. It will be tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST. And then you'll be able to claim then, plus when you get your normal calendar reset as well. So that first day of the month, you always kind of get to claim twice. I guess it depends a little bit on where you live as to whether it counts as twice in that first day, but you are able to see tomorrow. So we will know tomorrow morning whether there's a calendar or not. All right, let's see where we're at. I think that's a good call, Alpha Strike. And then the second thing, can you show us how you would blow a Horn of Gondor if you were to have it? Well, Arnyani, I have a streamer friend that I've known for a good amount of time. His name's Shaka. He is a Swigo content creator, and he also happens to be a music teacher. And we had like a 45-minute music lesson the other day where he taught me both the basics of how to blow a brass instrument, or really just any sort of like, I mean, a sounding horn is not brass, but you get the idea. And just like the basics of music, because unless somebody explains it to me and like, basically what I needed was to know the music term and what it does to the wave. So I can make the connection between music term and like the wave. Because that's just, I don't know, I guess how I think in my head, because I come from like a science background. So like pitch, right? That's the frequency of the wave. How, you know. But then we started talking about things like timbre, the like quality of the sound that you hear. We learned that that's basically how smooth it is. Because I know jack shit about music. But the key to apparently being good at blowing stuff is you gotta like purse your lips. You don't want to puff your cheeks. He told me you don't want to puff your cheeks. And you want to force the air out of your lips and like really vibrate your lips. And the vibration of your lips is what determines the note. It's not like you're humming into it. You got to vibrate your lips at a certain frequency. And then the horn or the trumpet or whatever is going to have a cavity that resonates with like a certain frequency range better than the other frequency ranges. So it's kind of got like this natural resonance, and that's when it has a good register in that register's frequency range. I'm sure all of you people know this, but I just learned this. Depending on probably kind of the build or the shape of the cavity into which you're playing, but you kind of want to buzz it. And my mouth is super dry right now from talking too much, so I can't do it for you, but maybe I will in a little bit. Yeah. I just also don't want to blow the mic out. So where am I at? 4 mil. And I need 1.8 more mil. And I got 2 attempts. So if I get like 1 mil here, I would need 800k on my other team. So I really need to do well. Why don't we just see what the goblins are about though, huh? I just know nothing about music, and I assume everybody knows a little bit more about music than I do, because I think I feel like I know negative about music, or I did. And now I know the very basics. All right, goblins. Do we think the goblins are going to cut it? They are 6-star. Their skills are kind of trash, is the thing. Five-star warg. All right, let's give it a try. If I can't get over 600k pretty easily, or if I doesn't feel like I'll be able to, then we'll switch to Isengard or something. Udyr's the chapter 2 way to go. I think Udyr's and Orphers. I'd have to go watch a Night Hunter video. Let's just do that right away. Okay, nice. But I don't have Orphers built at all, so this is what I'm using for my Goblin squad at the moment. Let's do a little heal. He is supposed to steal counters, yes. I probably should have done a basic there then, if that's what you're saying. I think I want to do this. I just want to save that slow. Yeah, because we're now already up to 3 bleeds. That's fine. And I don't think he would get the slow back in time. Ba-boom. Yeah, you can, Jam. Diva coming in with the 1999. Holy moly, man. You the man, Swag. Thanks for keeping the afternoon entertaining. Here's to keeping the game alive. Cheers. Thank you so much, Diva. Big shout out to Diva. Glad you can join us. Hope the baby's doing all right. Gets a little better sooner rather than later. Oh, that is clutch. Thank you so much, my man. It will eventually play on the overlays. Yeah, let's do that. There it goes. Na da 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 da. Okay, I think I still need to get this going. So the thing about, they've got slows. I think this is where Orphers really does come in handy. Because like, right, I'm stacking 5 bleeds. It's not going to matter. Oh, this would be kind of fun. There we go. So that counted, right? I think that counted. Oh, interesting. Steal the counters. Nice. Eat shit. You've had this happen before? Okay. Heal. We're actually doing very well on this run. That expose is so clutch too. All right, second topple incoming. Let me take a big swig of water out of my non-leaded water bottle. There's no lead in these puppies. Do you guys see that? A lot of the Stanley Cups that people have been like going wild for recently, I guess. Oh man, it's not good. They have lead on the inside. This is probably going to hurt us. Take that though. I don't think his slow's going to come up soon enough. Yeah. And without Gulbers. All right, that's okay. 600k. All right, let's see what else we can do. Let's get these guys out, right? Yes, heal. Little extra points there. Boom. Let's get... Grimpa can take a hit. Thank you. And this guy. We might as well, right? Let's do this. Okay, he's dead. Watching swag while procrastinating doing my own raids. Dude. 600k is good. I think I'm going to keep this. I do the same thing, though. I'm always like, oh, I'll just put a stream on and like in the background while I work on my own raids. And then I just end up watching the stream because like it's so hard to focus on either one, or focus on both at the same time rather. Oh, look at that. 5 stacks. Oh, he just instantly got deleted. That's okay. I think I'm going to submit this. And I think this will put us in an interesting place. I'll look afterwards, right? But I think this puts us in like a fun little competitive place where I have to get 1.2 mil with Rivendell. Let's submit that. Really want a copper water bottle? Is it because it's like the ionizing thing that keeps germs? I don't know. The hydro flask I've had for years now, and they're pretty good. Like at least for how I use them, which I feel like is just drinking water out of them. I don't think you're supposed to, they can be a little annoying to clean, especially like the inside lip, but 4.6. Yeah. Yeah. 1.2 will do us do well. All right, so now it's just focusing up and getting in, getting the bag, getting out. Hello, the pleasing pleb has arrived. Pleb, how are you? I could do it. I got 1.3 last week. It's just about... Thank you again, Diva. It's just about staying focused, getting that second topple, making sure the Banes are lined up. And importantly, not using Sam, which I never gave an update about. He is almost G9. His skills are now maxed to 6. I am going to be a little bit picky about upgrading the glyphs, though. I don't want to take glyphs that are absolute dog water to glyph level 10. So I am being a little bit pickier about that, and it's proving to be a little bit slower than I would like, just because Lembas is kind of what I ended up focusing on. And that it being on a hard node makes it a little bit more difficult, but that's fine. Doing well, off to work and off to the dog park with the doggo. Off of work and off to the dog park with the doggo. Nice. What kind of dog do you have, pleb? Ooh, big fan of that. Big fan of that. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. I'll take that expose all day. Mini Australian Shepherd. Nice. What's your dog's name? If I'm asking too many weird questions, you can tell me to stop. I don't know if Torm is still here. It's probably getting decently late for him. But, we recorded the next Boons and Banes podcast with Zell last Saturday. I'm about halfway through the editing. It's a long one, guys. It's like, I think it'll come in just under 2 hours. But I will try and finish that tonight and tomorrow. I really want to finish it tonight. It's about 1 a.m. for Torm, or it's about midnight for Torm, 1 a.m. for you. Yeah, I think he's probably asleep. I think he's got work tomorrow. Well, a lot of people have work tomorrow. I think he's got to get up early. Okay. Landing these weekends is very nice. All right, I like this. Let's get Elrond one more turn. Boom. Nice. Okay, so Elrond will have his slow up. So why don't we just risk it for the biscuit? And here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume Elrond's gonna land his slow. And so we'll just take care of these guys anyway. Fake it till you make it, baby. You just gotta believe. Let's get like 15 stacks of provoke on Eladin. Get everybody's cooldowns up. Nice. Back to listen, but I can't watch as I'm at work. Nice. All right. I'll take the extra counter here. I want to apply slow. Or weakened, rather. Okay, he got weakened again. Expose. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted out of you, Lomian, but that's fine. Crit. Here we go. Okay, that's excellent too. All those retaliates into an expose like that. Incredible. Should have saved that. I don't know why I didn't. He's gonna roar eventually. Should have weakened too. All right, gotta calm down, not mess this up. Let's give myself some extra time. Weaken? Oh, come on. All right, we got like 1 health bar left here. I'm gonna do it now. No slow. It did get his turn meter. Interesting. There we go. Okay, we just have to focus on getting him down. I don't care about any of these jabronis. Although the War Guard is really going to mess this up. Especially because Elra... Oh, God. Elra here misses out. All right, we're still... We got a little bit hosed there. That's okay. Without that slow landing. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to focus on... Ooh, I kind of want to do this. Didn't work. It's just unfortunate. That's okay. Let's heal. He's going to roar, I imagine, quite soon. I'm going to save that then. Just need 1 weaken. Okay. Unfortunately, that goes right after. I think I'm gonna have to tank a rock throw here. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to be able to salvage this. Let's get a little healing. Another roar. It's got 6 nibbles. You should be able to dodge. Oh, God. It's over. It's over. I know I can do it. Sam, how you doing, Sam? Hey, Swag. Sorry I can't stay long today. We want to pop in and wish you the best. Thanks for all the content you put out on likes. Thank you so much, Sam. I hope you were doing well. How'd the Goblos do? They got like 600 plus, Eerie. Going into full lurk mode, you have the job putting me to sleep, Swag. A very noble task is in your hands. Oh, well, I will try not to be super loud, but sometimes I can't help it. Yeah, he had the weaken. I think it does like actually do a weaken, Jim. Sometimes I always wonder about that, whether they just like ignore, especially for like the rock throw, whether it just ignores it. I don't think it does. I think it does actually respect the weaken, but I am curious about that. Arwen probably would have died if he didn't have the weekend, I suppose. Okay. All right. We're in a good spot, I think. It did say reduced. Excellent. Good catch. All right, again, if you just assume that Elrond's wave is going to take care of us, then it will. Let's see if we can land this exposed. No. Nice. Let's get rid of the Mangler. Mr. Mangles, Mr. Bo Mangles. Okay. How late is it where you're at, Jam? 11? Okay. That's not too bad. The issue is always the timing here. It's like I get a turn with Eladin, he gets weakened on the cave troll, and then I'll take it. But then he like immediately takes a turn, so I can't get it in a hit. Otherwise, yeah, that's shit. Put me in, coach. I'll swing the banhammer. We don't need to. We really don't need to. There's been like 1 or 2 times total that it's been an issue. It's just literally never been an it. Like, I don't know. People are usually very respectful. Okay. Oh, roar right into that. Okay, who's dying? Elra here? Yeah. Oh, and Arwen. It's game over, man. I'm gonna end up spending so long. God. I don't want to spend a while doing just Rivendell at the end here. That's over. All right, we'll submit the next one over 1 mil. I feel good about that. Not trying to troll, but are you still playing because you spent money? This game can't last much longer, can it? I don't think you're trolling, LBS. You've come in here and participated previously. I play the game because I still find it fun, and there's some things I want to do. I don't think the game is having its plug pulled, but I can't tell you why they're not communicating or why they're not doing any of this stuff. So I don't know. If they decide, if for whatever reason they do end up pulling the plug on the game, then I'm not pivoting to anything. So, you know, it'll just be, that was a good ride. I had to quit because my game won't launch since late December. This is the registration bug? I thought that came recently in January. What happened? That is unfortunate, my man. I'm sorry. Post today's penalty. So, The way it's working today, Alpha Strike, is if I don't beat my previous raid score, which is looking somewhat likely, you all will get to choose from a list of costumes, and then I will... It's kind of a little bit complicated. You'll choose what costume I wear for when I play my free-to-play account, and then on my free-to-play account, what we're going to do is I'm going to set up 10-minute timers, and if I can't beat my score from last week for a particular team in that 10-minute interval, then it's a spoonful of the Hot Ones hot sauce. Presumably while I'm in some strange costume. It's really just an excuse to see if people want to see me in a bowling pin outfit again. What is CO? Let's revive COC. What is COC? No, it crashed during raids a lot, and then it just would hard crash when launching. I've tried everything. Oh, man. Sorry about that, man. Oh, Clash of Clans. I never played Clash of Clans, so I have no idea what that's about. God. I thought Clash was still going kind of strong, at least their spin-off game. Yeah, it sounds like it might be device specific. Is there any way you can play on an emulator, LBS? Oh, but if you're on iPhone then and you didn't link your account already, then that's going to be rough. Stop using Wave, my friend. Wait till he's down. I will wait. Just kind of takes the lembus out of it, you know? That's fine. I was having a crash on start problem, and when I restarted my phone, it started working again. Last stream with the cleanse over here. But that's a viable strat to slow him down at the start, because you can get Elra here. I do want to click it. You can get Elra here to actually hit into his expose with might on a special 2. But I will try it. Yeah, it seems like this is completely anecdotal here. It seems like there's support for like older versions of iPhones. I'm not saying that's what you have. But that's where I've seen a lot of the problems is like older iPhones. I don't know. The game is just like not well optimized for it. Okay, we got lucky there. But it worked, Steva. Yeah, I got the package of 3. I have all 3. I will probably choose the hottest one. But I am at a hard cutoff time. That's a great expose. So now we're going to do this to get counter. Or crit, rather. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. That's whatever. But now it's just a matter of getting him... Yes, yes. Second topple. Reduce, reduce, reduce. Are you kidding me?
I live inside my own world of make-believe.
Yeah, kind of an older iPhone. It would crash a bit, but then after Glyph update, it was a lot worse. Yeah, they just... For whatever reason, they just don't want to They just do not provide the same level of support for iPhones that they do Android.
I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe.
First time over 4 mil. Awesome, JC. Congrats. Okay, so that didn't work. Yeah, I sometimes will save it, but I also just it's also just good to use. It's not relatively long cooldown, and it's also just kind of good to use to reduce his momentum stacks because it's a guarantee, right?
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee?
So, but right there, yes, I probably could.
World of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other.
Yeah, just to get her cleanse or her basic up again, because her basic is actually insanely useful. Like, adding that defensive, I think, is very helpful. Might have to be something with iPhones are as popular internationally as Android. I think that's probably true. My guess is that, like, I mean, I would love to see the numbers on that. Just kind of what the split is. I think it's definitely majority Android. But I'm curious about, like, by how much, Jim. I've heard like 70-30 Android iPhone. Yeah. I'm just curious about it. Should the February login calendar happen tonight? I feel like it was always a day early. No, it's always on the 1st at 10 a.m. PST. And it's for everybody at the same time. We will know tomorrow. Although I don't know if there's one already in the game. If there isn't, they need to do a content update, which does not require 24 hours in an app store update, but it does require you to download new data to your phone. So that can sometimes cause like a client restart or something like that. We will see though. I really don't know. I am hopeful. As of 2023, Android has a 70.29. Oh, okay. Yeah, Gen Z and Millennial are more likely to be iPhone users, but I think the demographics for these types of games tend to actually skew like Millennial and older. So maybe that 70-30 number is right. Interesting. Oh, landing that exposed would have been clutch. Okay, Lomian. Okay, Lomian. I see you. Doing some work there. Appreciate it, Jim. LBS, if you do end up getting an upgrade to your phone that maybe lets you back on, is that something you would consider doing, is coming back and playing? I'm curious about that. Let's heal first. Okay. Now I need you to crit. Oh, no. Wait, please tally. Oh, my God. Thank God. Okay. I need a slow to land. No slow to land. We might be in trouble. Oh, Lomian, you do such ass damage. Okay. This has got to be it, right? Okay. We are over 1.2 mil. Excellent. All right, let's juice those numbers. These are still rookie numbers. Let's get them juiced. 1.3 mil. We're overachieving. It's a submit. I'm thinking it's a submit. I guess they could have put it in with that small update last week or something. They could have. I don't think they did. I looked at the data mine. I did some data mining. What I didn't do was I didn't pull all the assets again to see if something changed there. It didn't look like they had updated or added like a description for a February calendar. I'd have to go maybe look again. But I don't think they did. I'm not sure. I missed my guild Discord, but I'm catching up on my backlog comps. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, man. I'm just curious about it. That, JC, one more try? No, thank you. I would really rather not. Do I use Twitter X? I have like a personal account, yes, but I don't have one for this channel. I know people are supposed to, like, if you're a content creator, supposed to, oh, we blasted past it. Have like all these socials. I think for the time being, I'll probably keep things separate for a little bit. But then eventually, if things start to scale up, I will do more of that, Sofa. Just shared my stream on Twitter or on X. I still call it Twitter, man. Appreciate that. So I beat my old score. But I feel a little bad. No costume. We'll do some free-to-play stuff. I'm gonna go for another half hour to 45 minutes, I think. Because I want to work out before I go to dinner. And I want to eat lunch. I was spending it on Gandalf shards LBS, but I've decided to do the wiser thing, which is save it for purple crystals. I'm not going to wear a costume, Jim. But I will do something else. Just give me 1 second here. Whoa! Before that, no Gandalf costume for a... Okay, well, I guess I will put on a Gandalf costume. Let's do that. Okay. All right, Eerie. Yeah, I will do that. So while I do that, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick too. I'm going to put the Gandalf costume on, and then I will also do what I was planning on doing anyway. Gandalf needs a mullet. Let's start a poll as well. What do timers and hot sauce? Vibe and chill. Just matted. Okay. Oh, I've got to move the shit out of my face. Hey, see you, Diva. Thank you so much. Again, I hope your baby is feeling a little bit better. Yeah, 1 minute for 1 minute. 1 minute hot sauce in the eye, 1 minute in game. No, it's I do a 10-minute. I have 10 minutes on my free-to-play account to beat my previous score or basically tie it. If I don't, spoonful of hot sauce. People are on vibe and chill. Here's the thing. Okay. Here's what I was gonna do, but now we're gonna do it in Gandalf. Gotta show you guys something. People were hinting at it, and I'm too excited to actually not reveal it. Check this motherfucking thing out. How cool is this? All right, so we'll see if I can play it. Yeah, let's get our Horn of Gondor in the chat. Let's get those emotes going. Oh, there's no mouth hole. I think I gotta do this. So apologies. I'm really bad. Oh, I just got a bunch of hair in my mouth. One more try. Nope. That's basically the limit of my abilities. What's up, Rainin? Look like a man from a cave. Okay. Horn of Gondor, more like Gondor, horn of full of spit by sweat. Yeah, I'm actually worried about that, Sharky. I have to figure out how I want to clean it. We do not have any secondary guilds. We're just doing one. There's a wait list at the moment, Rainin. It's that I need to practice. Unfortunately, is extremely loud. Shaka's the one who gave me some lessons, J-Murph, at least over Discord. He spent like 45 minutes explaining music to me. I need to, yeah, I probably need to clean it out with like a Swiffer. All right, we're actually 25 votes 4 minutes ago. Let's end it. Vibe and chill. Okay, we're gonna vibe and chill. Let me get my free-to-play account going. If you go to my Discord, Rainin, you can post in the looking for guild, and I'll get your name, your Discord, and your in-game name, and there it is for Jam as well, and then we'll add you to our waitlist if you want. All right, so we'll vibe and chill for like 30 more minutes. May or may not have clipped that. I would hope so. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Jim. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We only got one, man. We don't plan on doing a cluster or anything like that. But the guild name is what Jam said it was. We got 3 people on the wait list at the moment, so you'd be the 4th. Okay. The free-to-play account's fine. It's okay. At some point, I feel like I do... I'll just do that later. At some point, I do feel like I probably need to chill with this. I don't want to do that. Oh, it's actually Legolas. That's not too bad. But like, we're not very good here. Let's do this team. I think I only get like 11 or 12 mil on my free-to-play account. It's okay. Burn stun. Thank you very much. Hilarious if I could slow him? No. Yeah, that's fine. Rainin, we do everything through Discord anyway, so you would have to join the Discord no matter what, and then it would just be easier to exchange all that information there. Haste, haste, no haste, haste. We might have haste, but we might not know it, so let's slow. I think my Bifford does have it. I don't remember. To be honest with you, I don't remember. I do not recall. Can I do it again? No. Let's do this though. I think he does have the I think he's got okay focus. He's 6-star, I believe, here. It ends up being okay on this team because Bomber also is pretty decent at landing the slow, so I got 2 opportunities, right? Because this team does not have damage. The Discord is in the description. JC coming in with another 420 Hungarian. My dude. Have to go, but don't want to abandon this tradition. Thank you so much, JC. I appreciate it. Big supporter of the channel. Fellow guildie, too. There it is. The Glorfindel Toke. Nice. Okay, now I need... Does that work? No. He's got days, too. Shit. Might have to restart this one. Let's do a little protection, though. Wow, 2 slows missed in a row. That's not great. See you, JC. And we're going to restart. I can do better. I think that's basically what I got last week. I know I can do better. I think because I've definitely gotten Gandalf up a few gear levels since last week as well. So that's a great question, Alpha. I have to use him more as a plug and play character on my free-to-play account because I like use Legolas and Gimli other places. He's not quite gear 8, he's like gear 6 or gear 7. And I actually think him being free to play, it's definitely usable and it helps a lot. I've gotten a lot of score like increased when as soon as I unlocked him, my score increased pretty significantly for just having one player, right? Unlocked. But using him as free to play and not as like a leader with fellowship, I do feel like he is not as good. So I'm going to try and be try and transition into using him more as, okay, he's always with Legolas and Gimli here as the leader, and then kind of building more of a team around him, if that makes sense. Which I do on my main account, and it feels like it's just another solid like legendary team I have, right? It feels like, okay, this is my Rivendell team, or it feels like this is my Thorin's Company team. Hasn't quite gotten there on the free-to-play account. I don't think I'm explained that very well. He's still very useful, like plug and play. I just don't think he's as useful plug and play as he is as a leadership of Fellowship. That's what I wanted to say. We do need more D3 troll data on Bane's landing. Curious what you'll need to push your focus to in order to land most. Yeah, I agree. I will have to go through this footage then. Eerie, you weren't just recording while I was streaming? That's actually something I need to do before I forget is after... No, you shouldn't do that. You should... I was joking. You should not do that. You should... What you should do, though, is if you don't mind, could you send me a DM on Discord that is essentially... Don't forget to log all of the focus for the characters that I used before I end up upgrading one of them when I shouldn't be. That would actually be extremely helpful, please. And we got hosed again. Are they ever going to second round the marquee characters. What do you mean, Hack Parachute? Who are the other two to level up with Gimli and Legolas? I really like Rumel and Biffer, to be honest with you. But I think Merry and Pippin are very good options. I think Feely and Keely are also very good options. Just kind of any of those duos. The game's crashing. Sorry. Yeah, restart. Yeah, it's what Eerie said. So they rerun marquees. You don't get more free shards, though, if you already got free shards the first time around. It's basically you can buy stuff at a reduced cost. Thank you, Eerie. I do hope that they run... I do hope that they rerun, like, marquees that are related to legendaries. So, like, they should rerun the Warg. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, it's also right there, Rainin. Nightbot just got it. Oh man, my free-to-play account runs so much. Like the BlueStacks instance here runs significantly slower than the main account, and I don't know why. It's like the same everything. You are not wrong. It's only been elves. What I'm saying is it would be a nice trend of them to run marquees related to legendaries again. The logic there being, I mean, it'd be good if they did them all, but I don't think they will. The logic there being like, oh, well, if you started the game at a certain point in time, you just automatically at a disadvantage, like especially if you are like started the game now or maybe like late December. It's like, well, you're never going to really be able to make up the ground because they haven't moved the Warg to a store. They haven't moved the GG to a store either. So I think that would make sense. Run like a Warg marquee again. Run the Uders marquee. And then people who didn't get it the first time have a shot at getting it another time. Like just a 3-star, right? Let's slow him down. No. If you didn't complete all the marquee levels, you mean for the different shards? Sorry, but it says the invitation has already expired, but thank you for your attention. It should be... I will take a look at it after the fact, Rainin, but I'm pretty sure that invite is not meant to expire, but I will take a look after. What if you didn't complete all the marquee levels? I think you can't do the... They basically limit it to the shard ones, I believe. I could be wrong there. I don't remember how they did it with Arwen off the top of my head. You couldn't do the last tier that gave you epic ability materials. I remember that was the case. No slow again. Don't hit bomber. Thank you. Okay. Let's get a biffer slow. No. Let's get a bomber slow. No? I guess this is where 3-star bomber kind of does struggle. I don't know. He's got level 8 glyphs. He's pretty maxed. Yeah, it was just 100 shards. Gandalf's doing well. Gandalf has like crazy focus. It seems like he hits things a lot more consistently. And I really could, that's completely anecdotal. But I feel like he's got pretty decent focus. Resist there too. My free-to-play account does not use Beckaloo. Should not be because you're from Brazil. We got lots of people from all over the place in there. It is, yes, it is. That's 100% the reason, Yuri. But even, I guess what I mean is even like my Gandalf... No, actually, that's not true. My bomber on my main account does really go hard. He lands quite a bit. So yes, I'm just incorrect in that assessment. I think I want to try this. No. Slow? No slow. God. All right. We'll try one more slow here. Okay. All right. That's good. I'm just not even going to worry about these guys. I just don't think I have the room here. Oh, double heal. Guess I do need to worry about those guys. So close too. All right, let's just see what happens. This is better than last week. See, Al, thanks for dropping by. Here we go. Nice. All right, I need to get rid of these guys. Let's do this. Okay. And then we'll go for this guy first, actually. Speed everybody up. The disrupted there is key. Okay, early rock throw. I'll take that. Let's do this. Nice. Boom. No. What's up, Sam? Welcome back. How did the troll treat you? Well, we got past on our main account, we did well. We beat last week's raid score. So pretty happy with that. But I am nearing the end of my ability to like be a coherent streamer. So we'll probably wind down here in the next 10-ish minutes. But I wanted to get some runs on the free-to-play account in. Oh my god, are we going to get a second topple here? No. But it would be cool if we did. Okay. So here's what I want to do. I'm going to do this. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to use Gandalf to cheat. Then I'm going to do... I just need the damage. And then I'm going to do this. Which did nothing. Oh, he's so close. Oh, no. Okay, wait. No. Oh. Let's still submit. Stream is still going. A special guest Gandalf. Yeah, welcome back, Mr. Shanty. No, not one more. I don't want to do this team right now. That's kind of a fun one. Let's do this. The hat and the beard are fine. It's like I've only had a bagel to eat today. So I just need to stop and go eat food at some point. That's all it is. I do not have Aldred. I do not think Aldred is worth farming. Jam, if I ever leave the current guild, it would only be to join y'all. Seems like you got a most excellent group of people. Of course, swag is just most delightful. No. I'm the grumpy guy in the guild. That's not true, but we do have a really good group of people. Yeah. But a lot of them have been together for 8 years. It's a good community. I am a big fan. We don't plan on... I like that we're just kind of doing our own little thing. Got a little solo guild going, you know? Nice. What that exposes really key. Leaves Naramiri for the elves. I do, on the free-to-play account, I run Legolas lead with my Rivendell elves, Mr. Uber. I find that works pretty well. I enjoy the solo guild I'm in. Fun to have that small group of people you play with a long time. Yeah. Yeah, I have nothing against... I don't have anything against clusters. I just got burned by a cluster in Swigo, and I was like, not again. Plus, by that time, I had joined the hotties who have a Swigo guild, and I don't play Swigo anymore, but I've been in their MSF guild as well, and now we've got the Lord of the Rings guild, so... It's a nice, just to have, like, yeah, that kind of community part of it for me. Keep that, I guess. Oh, you do that. I do Legolas, Elrohir, Eladin, Arwen, Elrond. Oh, but you don't have Elrond. I see. Okay, that's what I'm doing too. Okay, I'm catching up now. I stopped MSF completely a while ago, yeah. It's not good since I'm making content for this game, but... And it's actually pretty much already proven to be the case. I find that when I play these games, they often end up taking like a huge amount of my time just because like it's really hard for me to not just like go 110% on every little thing and just try and min-max every single little thing. If I get another topple here, that would be crazy. Oh my god. All right. That is a submit. Summon is clutch. Summon is key. Summon is goat. Yeah, so I was spending... The reason I quit Swigo, I was spending so much time in Swigo. Especially, like, doing GAC stuff. Same reason I quit MSF. The Blitz being on, like, such a short cooldown, I was just... I don't know. I liked MSF when I played it. All right, it is 3:56. Let's wind things down. No more mullet Gandalf. So close to giving up MSF, just haven't hit that final limit. Yeah, that's always the problem with these games, right? It's just like so much buy-in. The speeder bike raid being once per week helped a lot with the crap I need to do this again aspect of Swigo. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like it, but it was like you can auto it, so that makes things better. Did they fix it where like you are essentially giving people motion sickness though? Because I heard that some people get seriously motion sick from the speeder bike raid. Once a week is better with the Endor raid. Yeah, you have to. Iron Man coming in with the $10 super chat. Hey, thank you, man. I gotta get you into Pow World, man. I see you on it all the time. You gotta join our server. A new character, of course. Can't be bringing over your high-level pals, but twerking Ewoks make up for getting sick. Yeah. Boom, boom.
Great stream, swag, and happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. As always, thank you all so much for showing up to stream today. It's a little bit of a lower key stream, I feel like, but good vibes, I would say. Want to give a special shout out to some special people though. Iron Man coming in with that $10 super chat. JC, not once but twice with the 420 Hungarian. Thank you so much, my man. Eerie dropping by for a big stream. Let's see. 10 gifted. 20 super chat. Also just joining and becoming a member himself. Incredible. Thank you so much, Eerie. I appreciate that. Diva dropping by with the 20. And then we got Sovereign coming in with the 15 Australian. Lothar with the 31 pounds, not euros. Sage with the 31. And we had Torm with the 10 gifted and Celtic with the 10 gifted at the beginning of the stream. We also had Sharky with the 10 through the tips and Torm, but anonymously as well. Annonatorm. I really like Toromir as a nickname. I really think that's a good one. Thank you all so much for dropping by today. We're going to continue doing once a week streams until hopefully things get bigger and better, and then we can maybe work on amping that up. If you did just join or get gifted a membership, you can link your Discord to your YouTube, and then you will get access to our members only channel. I need to probably do a little bit of an update notes in there. That's where I try and post kind of like some updates on objective metrics, but also just kind of what's play that again. Thank you. Objective metrics for like the channel, but also on kind of where I'm thinking about going with content, some things I've been working on, what my goals have been, whether I accomplish those goals, where we want to go into the future, get your input on that type of stuff. That sort of thing. And Celtic posts about his skincare routine and how he keeps his hair and beard nice and looking good. So you can get beauty tips from Celtic in there. And I'll talk to you about what my plans are for content. 2 great reasons to be a member. Beauty tips alone. Celtic provides that service for free. I don't even think he's here. You can DM him any beauty questions you have, and he's willing to answer. Great guy. Anyway, thank you all so much for stopping by. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, Sharky. Thank you, Sam. With that, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and take it easy.